Okay. This is Kenshi. I have actually played this for like 1,000 hours. It's... I don't remember why I did it, but it was fun for a while. Quite a while. Okay, so... At the beginning you get to choose, like, how many people you have. You get to choose, like, your starting thing. You can pretty much control everything. Like, all of your starting stuff. And we're just not going to touch that. I want to look at it though, just in case I feel like maybe. No, we're gonna leave that alone. Okay. Lone wanderer with nothing but a few coins, a pair of pants, and a rusty sword. That's the normal mode, apparently, the way the game is intended, which is kind of what I feel like doing. Wandering trader, seeking to make your fortune, you spent the last of your savings on a backpack full of trade goods and a pack animal. Are about to start a new life as a trader. That doesn't sound that good. The holy sword, this one. Down and out and wanted criminal scavenging a battlefield, you find something interesting, a legendary sword to be the work of the gods themselves. Someone's going to be missing this, that's for sure, but who cares? It's your legendary sword now. So you start out with a bounty, huh? Okay. Yeah, that one actually does give you a sword, which is pretty cool. If it's a Meito, that'd be pretty good, but it's probably not. It's probably just like high grade or... It's gotta be in the yellow. I forget what the yellow is called. It's not high grade. High grade is green. Yeah, the weapon tiers, I think it's blue, green, yellow. It's silly. It's something, that's for sure. I am pushing buttons real quick. Because this is a mouse and keyboard game, right? So... Not sitting in front as I'd like to be. There we go. Okay. The Cannibal Hunters, that's new. Seriously regret coming into cannibal territory. This was a stupid idea. Warning, will be attacked immediately upon game start. Not recommended for first time play. Interesting, and you only get 9 coins. Also, the currency is called cats, which is silly. Okay, I guess you don't even get a weapon, or it doesn't say you get anything. You're just like, there you go. The Hive Exile. Been exiled from your hive for not loving the queen enough. Sent out into the wilds with no food or equipment. If you don't die from pheromone withdrawal or beak things, you'll be faced with finding your place among the insane human civilizations. Okay. So, nothing, and you're probably just gonna die. Okay. Son of a captain. Your father was a respected captain in the United Cities Army. He was killed in action after burning through your meager savings. Looking for work, you find yourself penniless and hungry, with nothing left but your father's trusty katana and the shirt on your back. At least we have a shirt, not just pants. The United Cities are still your allies, but you will need them if you run into any troops from the Holy Empire. Those guys really hate you. The Holy Empire kind of hates everybody. Slaves, you are just another slave working in the Holy Rebirth Pits to build a pointless statue. Dream of the rumored free lands to the south and hear tales of rebels to the north. Get into a cage straight away to avoid a beating. Oh. Okay. Rock bottom. There's more of these than there used to be. You've hit absolute rock bottom. You are alone, unarmed, naked, and hungry. Lost in the middle of a harsh desert teeming with slavers. And you just lost an arm. Good luck. Oh, that one. Yeah. Fire citizen, a simple citizen of the United Cities. Lost your job and your house at the whim of a noble lord. Faced with poverty and starvation, which is a crime in this place. You decide to head out of town and find some form of self-employment before you starve to death. Okay. Holy Nation citizen, that doesn't sound... You live relatively safety as long as you show obedience to Okran and his priests. The world outside is said to be barbaric and violent and full of monstrosities, but you decide to venture out and decide for yourself, which is true. Guy with a dog. A homeless and hungry drifter rescues an abandoned puppy. It seems pretty useless. Maybe he will just eat it. It's Fallout. The Freedom Seekers. This one is fed up with stifled city life and taxes. Gather a band to head out and find your own home base. You have assembled a group of 5 other like-minded people, and you've gathered a good supply of building materials to get started with. This one is the one that I like to start with when I'm just messing around. Just having more people is so useful. Nobodies. A group of 5 nobodies with nothing to their name, ready to go out and do something about it. This one's also pretty good, but the other one is, of course, better. And this is the base loot. Okay, let's just go. Let's play. Naturally, you get to control your character quite a bit. It's gotta render the whole world. Let me tell you about the game a little bit. So basically it's a sandbox town builder with moments of action and combat, which is real time. You can level your character up, and there's exploration, lots of things to look around, make your buildings better. You can also just roleplay and live in a city. I've never actually made it to, like, the end of the game, because there's technically an end. I think it's just, like, it blows everything up when you have been playing for too long, but I've just lost my file before that happened, so it just didn't happen. Alright, pretty simple. Start out. You can be a human, you can be a robot, a skeleton, a hive, and a shek. And that's it. There's also Scorchlanders, Greenlanders of humans, and then skeletons are skeletons. The hive have the hive prince, the hive worker drone, the hive soldier drone, and then the shek are just the shek. It's, I remember it used to be hard to get a Scorchlander, and it's even harder to get a skeleton. Okay, and so, in this game, you have starvation, you can get tired, so you have to sleep and you have to eat, and you can get beat up and lose your arms and legs. And you have to manage money, so you might think, okay, if starvation is and sleeping is a problem, I'll just be a skeleton. Because a skeleton doesn't have starvation and thieving. Or, starvation and they don't need to sleep. I don't think, anyway. I'm pretty sure they don't. But the thing is, when you play as a skeleton, you're not made of flesh and bone anymore, right? So, your medkits don't work on them, and if you get beat up, it's very hard to repair your skeleton dude. So, usually it's a better idea to start off as somebody normal. Just play some basic... Now, I want to be a Scorchlander. The Scorchlander is better at smithing and stealth, which are kind of the most important stats in the game, to me anyway. And let's just be some sort of tiny monster dude. I don't want to do that. Let's be a little normal. I like to be a little normal. Just like that's fine. Okay, whatever. I forgot the name. What? You know what? It doesn't matter. The border zone. Usually when you discover a new place, it might be a good idea. I forgot I needed to scroll in and out. Cool. Might be a good idea to pause and figure out where you're at. What's going on. There's also a map. Okay, so we're here. Borders. I think this is a shek town. I don't remember. But this is typically where you start out. When you just choose, like, the normal stuff. And yeah, this place is big. The place I definitely recommend not going to is the swamp. The swamp is honestly my least favorite area in the game to go through, and I kind of avoid it at all costs. Okay. And then there's things that tell you, do all this stuff. And it tells you where everything is. There's a lot of stuff to get used to. And there's the things like, what do you do? It's like, oh, do whatever you feel like. You can key to open the map. Find food and funds, yep. Scavenge outlands. You can even resort to thievery. It says after nightfall, but you don't need to do that. Store that will accept stolen stuff. It's not going to be easy. Remember, you're not special, you're not stronger than everyone else. Train hard, pick your fights wisely, and don't be afraid to run like crazy. Yep. So you can check your character's stats. I think it was this? Yeah. Check your character's stats. This is where they are, this is what they do. Basically, you want to get your ability to run really high. And everything else is secondary. So what you do is you just run around a lot. Oh, and then there's a button that, like, tells you... Yeah, there we go. You can press Alt and, like, see items that are on the ground. And you can check over here, like, what stuff belongs to. And I'm pretty sure you can even buy whatever you want. We don't really have anything still.
My fur! My fur!
I probably want to go in
My
here.
beautiful fur!
You definitely want to find bars. Ah, my scroll wheel. My scroll wheel. No, not my scroll wheel. Is there a button that can zoom out? Scrolls. Like home and end. Oh, it's kind of slow. Oh well, it works. Okay. So we don't have any money. So the only thing we can really do is go outside and start mining some copper. There's some iron. We could get some iron, why not? Iron, copper. I think copper is better, but iron is still there. You can even have your little dude figure out where minerals are. And yeah, this is a very basic game. Or basic, I mean like very palm game. You can see some dudes over here. I probably want to be careful, because they could attack us. Hungry bandits, yep, they'd attack us if they see me, they'll attack me. We can actually sneak. And if you hold shift, there. They'll do stuff automatically. This is our inventory. Right now we have a club and some pants. Kind of. We kind of have some pants. If I could just find some copper, I feel like that'd be better. Right, we have to actually... that. Another thing is, like, you can load your dude up with... Uh-oh. You can load your dude up with, anything. As long as they don't see me, I'm okay. Oh, there they go. Time to go. Help! No, don't attack automatically. Okay, we're gonna get beat up. There's not a lot I can do about it. We're glitching through the wall. And we're knocked down. Yeah, luckily these guys are a lot tougher than those guys, so we're just gonna get beat up. And then we'll be able to steal from them. My fur. Yes. Well, we're just gonna have to wait and recover from that eventually. So, my head took too much damage, so we're just gonna have to wait until I get out of this recovery coma. It's very possible that I'm not gonna be able to. But who knows? Okay, I'm healing. Incredibly slowly. And luckily I'm not starving. We're already at maximum speed. Can't make the game go any faster. One of the other dudes got up. Man, they had to hit me in the head for like 100 damage. Yeah, we really can't do anything right now. I guess I'll look around for some copper. The ironwood is going to be nice, though. Because iron's really heavy. Even compared to copper. There might not be any copper here. Doesn't seem like there is. Well, we'll get back up eventually. I do have 1,000 coins. I guess I could buy something. There's not a lot here, though. Ideally, I'd want to take something from these bandits. But we're just gonna have to wait until my head isn't broken. It'd be nice if one of them would pick me up, but they're just not going to. They're just like, yeah, whatever. This is gonna take way too long. Oh, actually, I think I lost a point. That's not good. It was at 17 a moment ago, now it's back at 18. That's not good. I think we're just gonna have to start over. Well, that's annoying. But that's just how it is. Oh well. It'd be a much faster just start over. Man. I thought, oh, we're in like a sort of safe spot. They'll fight them off and then get bonked on the head and lose all my health and have to start over. Whatever. Good enough. It's gonna be the same place. It's gonna be pretty much exactly the same. Maybe I can buy something at the bar. Or somewhere. Maybe like a better weapon. Like slightly better, maybe. I got katanas. A Nodachi. Oh, that's a big katana, isn't it? I could use that. Weapons are usually expensive. Yeah, I can't do it. It's too expensive. The best I could buy is that staff. Like a dried meat. There's no thirst, but you can still make like alcohol and water and things like that. You need to water plants. Or you need water for plants, I should say. So my first goal is to get a whole bunch of iron, or any sort of metal, to weigh my character down with. And while that happens, see, the progress is over here. Wait, you watch that, I'm gonna get a drink. Still alive? Still alive, let's go. So the plan is to get real heavy with all this iron. You can see our weight up here. Any way to increase my weight. With iron being like the best idea, especially since I can sell it too. You can even check how much something is worth by mousing over it. See, there's a price markup. This game has usually said you can like make a store and sell stuff, but you can really only sell specific things. And you know, sometimes enemies won't or units won't just buy whatever. I don't know. They won't go into the right building. You have to do something like build it properly and then I don't know. I did it before. It's pretty fun. It's just all this takes a long time. Wait. I remember we can actually look up. Sort of. This does, in fact, train your ability to do labor. I believe it says something like that. One of these. Yeah, this one. Laboring. I guess that's one problem, is this class doesn't, or this race is not as good at doing that. It's at a 0.8 bonus, like a down. It's also usually a good idea to stay away from the main roads. I think that's what happened to us last time. See, there's dudes over here. Actually, those are animals, but still. Alright, we're getting heavy. I just need to get overloaded, and then I'll be good. I don't think you can turn things. One of the reasons I like this game so much is because you can... Well, first there's inventory management, and I like inventory management. But there's also mining and smithing. It's very fun for me. Gathering resources, creating weaponry, using them in combat. Uh-oh. Oh, it's a good thing that didn't go after me. I am gonna take its meat once I get a chance. This is a trader. It's a pack animal. Okay. We've got enough iron now. Well, I don't have enough. But I've got as much as I think I can carry. And being heavy does help. Like, it's still a good amount. I just prefer to be overloaded. Right, there's actually an option to make it so that your units will run as fast as your slowest unit in the currently selected group. That's what that is. And this one doesn't. That one's just run as fast as you can. So walking around with heavy stuff increases your strength. Increasing your strength increases your maximum carry weight and also a little bit of damage and a bunch of other stuff that's pretty good. Alright, let's take some of this. Okay, you can't turn stuff. Oh well. So next, let's save, because why not? Ave. Next, we walk around while stealthing, while super heavy. Very silly, but it works. Your stealth is going up. And our strength is going up. And I don't know if our athletics are going up or not. Yeah, they are. So those are 3 really important things. And I like to get them up first. Let's go ahead and go into the bar for a moment, though. Buy some food. Also, if we're going to buy stuff, you can't be stealthing while you're doing that. Also, if you wanted to stay on, like, one side of the counter, you have to make sure your character's not moving. Stolen? We've got some food for now. I don't really need to buy anything. Let's just stay like this for a while. I kind of want that animal skin. Let's go ahead and sell with this guy. Give him one of my irons. Take this animal skin. The best thing you can do at the start of the game is just stick around at, like, a town, and then once the town gets under attack, take stuff from the people who attack the guards, and maybe sell it. And all the while, just sneak around. You should always check if something is open to the public or not. Because if you just walk in a house, sometimes you'll get in trouble. Yeah, see, I could buy this. Yeah, we could just live here. Which I don't really want to, but sometimes it's nice. We should also be able to join the Thieves Guild, which is usually a really good idea at the start. You want to join in on this shinobi, eh? The guards try to lay the crackdown, but they ain't fooling nobody. They're nothing a few cats can't handle. Like, I want to join. You can join for a fee. That's it? I don't have to complete a test or prove myself or something? I look like I've got time for handing out busy work. No, this is a business we're running, not a social club. Just a one-time membership fee, 10,000 cats. Well, maybe some other time. I don't got that kind of money. But fortunately, we can just sneak in here and be like, cool, free bed. I think. No. No, we can't. Okay, that's the problem then. You can go to a bar and get a bed. We don't need to right now. Actually, I don't know if we have to at all. I think beds are just for healing. I thought we would fall asleep, but I guess not. Also, I want to get another chunk of iron. See, our stealth is going up quite nicely. I think the more people that can see you while you're stealthing, the better. But I'm not sure about that. Ah, you ate the raw meat. Not good. However, if you get caught while you're stealthing by some sort of enemy, they'll immediately attack you. Most of the time. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Oh, I actually can't do that? Alright, whatever. I wonder if I can cook stuff in the town. What's up? Hey, tennis. We're doing pretty good. Just started, really. Not gonna be able to do too much. Alright, back to stealthing around. I want to see if I can maybe cook this meat. I don't feel like I can. We're just gonna have to walk around while stealthing for a while. I don't see any, like, ranges or anything. Oh well. If I could zoom out, that'd be great. But unfortunately... There we go. My mouse, the scroll wheel doesn't really work. Stealing from the thieves is nice. They're the assassins. Whatever they're called. The shinobi. Which is silly. Once I get stealth to something like 40, we'll be doing pretty good. Honestly, 30 is pretty good on its own. Or 30 is pretty good too. What's the idea? What's the name? This is Kenshi. It's a sandbox survival sort of thing. You can build your own place, and you're just supposed to do whatever you feel like. I think these are traders. I could actually, like, sell with them. Oh, it's an animal trader, so I can't sell anything. Because they just want animals. So right now, the goal that I have is to increase my strength, my stealth, and my athletics. And the way that we do that is we get some iron, we load ourselves down, and we start sneaking around. Because otherwise we're just gonna get beat up and die, like we did a moment ago. It's not gonna be too much action for quite a while, but I want to show this game off because it's fun. We're gonna do something cool at the end. Or we're gonna try to. Something cool, something stupid. Every now and then you can see like speech bubbles popping up. People under attack, things like that. Right now people are falling asleep, so I could attempt to steal things if I really wanted. I don't think I can use this. Okay. Yeah, it's... okay, I can't do that. If I could get 10,000 coins, that would be good. Luckily, they did not immediately attack me, but... another thing that's probably a good idea is to get someone else who can, like, pick me up once I get down. Because then we can start training in real fights, just a little bit, but we still can. Because before that, we're just gonna have to, hope that we just don't die. Also, typically if you get knocked down and no one's rescuing you, someone's eventually gonna come by and just put you in slavery. And you don't really want that, so... it would at least make it so you don't die. But it's still not something that's preferred, that's for sure. Okay, let's see... so some of these guys are mercenaries. Thousand monies. Mercenaries. So we could hire this guy. He'd join our team and then just be cool. But it's 6,000 money. And the only way we can really get money is, mining and selling stuff. Which ideally we would get copper, but I can't find any. Weapons and copper. So if we could make something out of this iron, that would be pretty cool. But it's just not that simple. So something that I can do is, once I've gotten sneaky enough, I can go to one of these other places and just try to do what I can. You know, find some copper. A different city, find some copper. That seems like the best choice. So maybe going here would be a good idea. Just the moment that they're not gonna try to kill us, or they're not gonna... the moment I can sneak past everything. And perhaps not immediately die. You don't have to do this. You can just run out there and try to live like that, but this is what I like to do. Especially since once you get your stealth high enough, you can just start taking things. Like, once it gets dark, you can just go into town and hide behind something in a specific way and start lockpicking. Maybe a non-specific way. Also, assassinating people just means you knock them out. It's not killing them, it just knocks them out. It's very effective once you get it to a decent level, but... Yeah, we're just gonna do this for a little while. I want to have 30 stealth. 30 would be good. I think I'm running out of food now. I just have the dried meat left. Which is okay, we still have enough to buy more food. It's just I'd have to sell one of these irons, and then we'll have less weight, and then we won't be able to train my strength as quickly, and... yeah. That's okay, though, it's just... the biggest thing is that I'm gonna have to make money, so that I can start building, so that I can start crafting stuff. So that we'll have money, so that we'll hire people, so that we can start making a whole bunch of stuff and fighting groups of things. Honestly, 25 is pretty good. It's still going up pretty fast, though. I think it does depend on how many people are able to see you. Okay, we are officially out of food. We got a hunger bar down here. Apparently, being over-encumbered increases how quickly you get hungry. Didn't know that. Makes sense. Didn't think about it. Okay, I think this is good enough. Let's try to go and find some copper. Go over here. Which way is that? Also, maybe save. Like they got a new weapon, that's cool. Can't buy it, it's too expensive. They got some copper, too. You see, copper is worth like twice as much as iron. Not super amazing. I guess I could just sell iron then. Aww. And see, these are building materials. That's what we need in order to make stuff. And the only way to, like, particularly be able to get building materials is to buy them. You can make them, but it requires you to do a whole lot of other stuff first. Try that. Let's buy that meat. Maybe those fish. And I could buy this Gohan. But it's kind of expensive. I don't want to. Okay, let's go over here. You can just click on the map, and you'll start walking over there. So I guess I could just mine iron until we have enough money for stuff, but I don't want to. I want to go to, like, a better town. Another thing you can do is follow stuff around so that it gets into fights alongside you. Where am I from? Why are you so interested in where I'm from? Come on. Oh, look, there's copper here. I would like this copper. Unfortunately, it's also on, like, a business, like, an important road-looking place, so... We could get under attack while I'm doing this. Get a little more over there. Cookie. I think it takes 5 building materials to be able to, like, make your own little shack. It's not really a good idea to do right at the start. Copper's not as heavy as iron. Yeah, Ice needs to pick up the pace. Unfortunately, they're a Scorchlander because I wanted to have faster smithing. But apparently that also means they have slower labor. I think you can have... No, you can't. I'm like, I think you can have more than one person working on... No, you can't. What am I gonna do with this money? How do I make a vegetable farm? Oh, you need more of the vegetable itself. Okay. Hmm. We should probably go sell this now. A new weapon would be nice. Maybe some armor. That's what I really want. Hmm. This is better than what we have. I like how they're selling crossbows. A medkit might be nice. Like, I don't need it yet, but maybe I will eventually. Two small ones. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Ugh. I think it was over here. We kind of need my athletics to be higher now. Oh, it was this one. That's fine, we'll just go around. Oh, there's people. It's time to run. Go over here. Oh good, they're leaving me alone now. Hungry bandits. Those will probably just get under attack by whoever's here. Looks like they're gone. Doesn't take a whole lot, huh? To be able to run away from people. You have 2,000 coins. I think that guy said he wanted 6,000. Currently, a good idea is probably to go to the United Cities and try to find some people to hire. Honestly, just hiring someone in general would be nice right now. To have a second dude. You wouldn't think that becoming a slave would be so bad, because they'd keep you alive and give you the ability to train your skills that you'll need to survive. But unfortunately, they only feed you enough to keep you alive. And when you're in, like, malnourished hunger, you actually don't get skill levels as much. I'm not sure if it's as much or, like, at all. But yeah, it's not actually a good idea to try to see if slaves will, or people will put you into slavery so that you can just focus on training your labor. Or you could get into fights and eventually get stronger that way. My favorite thing to do is just get my stealth way up and just start, well, stealing things, first off, but also just running around everywhere, discovering places. If we could get some armor, we can start fighting people. It might actually be a good idea to just get our defense going. You can make a town like this one eventually. I think right now my current plan is to first off get a bunch of copper, get a good amount of money, and then second off, steal from the shinobi thieves. Steal from somebody. Not really too many people to steal from here. Although the thieves, they're kind of our only friends at the moment, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's just go ahead and go to Squin now. There's not a whole lot for us here. Huh. Whenever it starts loading, it's a good idea to pause. Otherwise, you might, like, glitch into the floor. So Squin should be a Shek town. The Shek are like warrior people. But it's better than where we were. And I'll be able to steal more stuff, so... That's why I'm going over here. Also, they kind of suck at stopping you from stealing from them. Compared to other places. Oh, but also, now that I think about it... Okay, yeah, they might actually try to... check you for what you're holding. You can actually get the police to be bounty hunter stuff. I think it's okay if we just check stuff like this. See what's inside. Sometimes people will start being a little wary if you are sneaking around like this. Can I use this combat dummy? Oh, cool. The assassins wouldn't let me use their combat or their training dummy. I think it's because I'm hidden right now, but still, I'm not gonna pass this up. This increases your melee attack. I think it goes up to 15. Yeah, the max skill level. Hopefully they are not going to kick me out for some reason eventually. Oh. Yep, they don't like it, they don't like it. Oh, it's okay, they don't see me, so I don't care. They're like, don't do that. Oh, okay, okay, I'm done, I'm done. He's like, hmm. Oh, they caught somebody. I think I can just keep doing this. Oh, they got into a fight outside. And they're catching all the people they beat up now. Which means there's free stuff for me! I'm gonna go take it. If I could have some shoes, the sandals that farmers drop are usually pretty nice to have. See, that guy stopped me for smuggling. But I wasn't doing anything. I don't know if I can just steal from them. They're supposed to, like, put their gear in one of these barrels. I think. I don't know if I'm allowed to steal from them. I just want your shoes. I have stolen their shoes. The shoes give you, like, a run speed bonus. With no downside. Some actual pants would be cool. Oh, this guy's got a sword? I'll take that. How much is this worth? 50? I don't need that. Give me your sword. Actually, how much is this? 100? Okay, that's not awesome. It's better than what I had, but if they have any weapons or anything, I'd like to take those. I think a lot of these guys have taken the weapons off of them already. So I'm lucky to have stolen one, I guess. Let's go back down here and do some more combat training. Oh, no. Now they're putting the weapons in. I think? The problem is if you're taking something out of, like, a container like this, there's a chance that they'll just not let you. Like, someone will notice. Oh, but you know what's really fun? We can just let them go. Unlock their cages. Oh, we're not even able to try? Okay, I can try this one. Just, like, unlock it. It's good practice. We'll definitely need more loot, lockpicking. I actually don't want to unlock it successfully. No. Okay. Give me a moment. Go talk to people. Come back. Time for a break. Okay. Let us continue training. Let's continue training. Pretty simply, we just pick this guy's lock. Every failed attempt still gives me experience. Pretty sure. Yeah. So I actually want to fail so that I can get more experience. Because apparently if I have 0 chance to unlock, then I don't even get the opportunity to try and unlock it. Which is not a good thing, because a lot of important stuff requires lockpicking. Okay, so it is F1, F2, F3, F4. Changes how fast we're going. When they wake up, they're just gonna run out. Does this affect my stealth? Oh, it does. Cool. I have unlocked that one. I can now try to unlock the one that I wasn't able to unlock. I wonder if they'll get upset at me for trying to... I'm so stealthy, he didn't even see me. Oh. For trying to knock this guy out. Okay, it doesn't seem like I can. Which is fine. It's much better if I just keep trying to unlock the cages. It's also useful to, like, heal these people. Because then we can, in the future, heal myself better. Oh yeah, also, you see this committing crime thing? If someone notices you're there while this is counting down, it'll count as them having caught you. So you have to stop before someone starts noticing you're there. This is really good lockpicking training. Get in the cage. I have a feeling if I unlock this one, they're just gonna run out. Oh, I want that splint kit. I think I can just take it. It's like, how to steal. I'm pretty sure I could take that. Honestly, a splint kit would be pretty cool. Splint kits let you fix your bones up while your body parts are healing, so that you can keep moving, even though you're hurt. But generally, I just use it as an opportunity to either keep training by forcing yourself to be okay enough, or... like, which is not necessarily a good idea since they introduced limbs getting chopped off. Or, let me think. Get your medical skill higher. Oh no, I'm gonna be here forever. No. It used to be difficult to get the dialogue options to happen. Oh, I've been caught. See, I told you the committing crime thing. Run away. Run away. We are very likely to get hit. Oh, I'm actually pretty good at running away. Cool. Help! Help, the police are after me. It shouldn't be so bad to get caught right now. Like, I won't get too high of a bounty or anything. Stop right there, criminal scum! I'm surprised these guys are still coming after me when the other ones stopped. We can see their combat stats down here. Those are pretty high, I'd like to think. That's pretty high. Wow, they're still coming. I'd expected them to have stopped by now. We're nowhere near where we used to be. You don't know I'm here. Now we have a bounty. They're still coming? Do they not give up? You don't even know that I was doing anymore. I just have a bounty now, that's no fun. Oh well. It's not a very high bounty, so... I mean, it's 1,000 cats, that's how much I started with, but... Is this better than the one I have? 47, 05, 90... Oh, it's the same exact thing. Oh well. My stats are getting okay. Kinda nice. We're somewhat passable now. I'd like to be a bit stronger, but we can actually run away and sneak. Stealth is kind of important because enemies can't really stealth against you, so being able to stealth past other enemies quite very useful. Give him a splint kit. The other one. Horse chopper. Shirt. Here. Buy some meat. Blueprint. Oh, it's for a weapon. Cool. We could make a shack. I think it takes 3 or 5 to make the shack. Once you have 2 units, you can actually position yourself in a way that no one's looking at one of them. So you can just abuse the sneak system, it's funny. Anyway, let's go back to the Shek town. The funnest thing is when you have like a crazy high stealth level and you just sneak right into places you're not allowed to be. Like in front of everyone. Ideally, I should start going somewhere else. The problem is actually doing that. We very much would get under attack by stuff. So having a much higher athletic skill would be nice. There's a specific location I want to go to. It's like way over here. We need to avoid this spot. And this spot. Basically, if there's a circle on the map, you don't want to go there. You don't want to go to the swamp. You don't want to go to any of the circles. And you maybe don't want to go to the edges either. You know what? You don't want to go anywhere. Why are you exploring? The whole game is scary. Just stay in a city and don't die. Build up your strength and then get like a few followers, and then maybe you can be okay with moving around. If we ever get into combat, there are like combat noises. And there is music. Now that I think about it, where's the music? See, let's turn it way up. Maybe we can hear the footsteps. I want to see if they'll still let me in. Or if I can maybe sneak in. Oh. That guy's just out here now. That's not good. One of those guys I ran away from. If I try to assassinate him, he will get upset. And I definitely don't want that. But it would give me a lot of assassination experience. But it would also give me more of a bounty than I already have. Which is not something I want. Apparently stealthing on this guy is giving me a massive jump in stealth experience. I kind of wish you could see where enemies were. I think... I don't remember if there was an actual button for that or not. Yeah, they've got floodlights. There is actually an accuracy thing. A check for if there's light or not. When you're shooting crossbows. Or turrets. So it is pretty useful to have the floodlights active. Anyone here? There should be. Oh, there is. I'm just gonna sneak right on. Oh. Oh, it's a hungry bandit. Okay. One of those guys. They got knocked out and all that. I'm just gonna sneak. Okay, we have to go up the stairs, so. I'm just gonna sneak. Oh, they're attacking me. I've been hit. That's not good. Why do you not like me that much? It's just 1,000 coin bounty. 1,000 cats bounty. That shouldn't be enough for you to immediately go after me. I guess it's because I was stealthing. They might have actually let me in if I didn't stealth. Oh well. Let's go somewhere else. It would have been nice to take some more stuff from them, but it appears as though that's not an option anymore. Oh, they can't see me. A way station? That'd be good to go to. Let's heal up. Uh-oh, what's over here? Dust bandits. The dust bandits, I think, will attack us, yeah. I'm a little worried about that. Maybe not, though. They will if they feel like it, though. Pretty sure. If I just run over here, will they attack me? Hold up. Fight, no. Go hassle someone else. Yep, now they don't like me. That's about what I expected. I kind of just wanted that to go on the map. Yeah, there it is. It probably already was. I actually kind of don't like that they added, like, projectiles into this game. Like, ones you can carry around and shoot at people. It makes a lot of sense. Maybe not so much for crossbows, but, like, any sort of projectile thing isn't gonna be too difficult to create. I mean, like, bows. Bows are pretty easy to make and use. Well, maybe not use, but easy to make. Crossbows are a bit more complicated. I forget if you can actually pay off your bounty. You probably can. I think it's okay for me to be in here. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, this is where we get all the good stuff for building. Cactus! Cotton. Wheat straw. The problem with wheat straw is how big it is. So you can never carry like a whole bunch of it until you have a backpack. And the only place you can get a backpack... The places you can get backpacks are very limited. Plastic surgeon, okay. Oh, thanks. You can change your character's face. Well, pretty much everything, but still. $3,000 cats. I can buy this guy. Sure. Friend. Okay, it's a girl. Friend. Another Scorchlander. Human Git. Give them meat. We have 2 people now! You can sit in these chairs. Ooh, a sleeping bag. I want it. Some backpacks. I want them. They're too expensive. I want them. How much can I sell this for? Gimme. I've got a backpack and a sleeping bag and a new dude. I don't think we can sleep here, now that I think about it. You have to actually rent it, buy it. Rent, buy, I don't know. So something funny is you can have one person distract everybody, and another person steal. But stealing is never, like, easy. Never a good idea. Never a particularly great idea. It's affected by a lot of values. Right. We might as well do the same thing we did for this guy as we did for our first character. Find some iron. Or some copper, anything really. You can finally store a whole bunch of stuff and save somebody if we have to. Someone just left some meat over here. I'll take that. So with backpacks, you can actually carry even more stuff, which is quite useful indeed. Because it makes it so you can weigh yourself down even more. Which allows you to train your strength and all that super fast. And iron resources usually, yeah, you can have more than one person on them. It's just copper that you can't. I guess I should get more meat, too. More food. One thing that sucks is you actually have, like, different weapon types you can get good at. So because of that, you're kind of stuck with one weapon type once you start using it. It can become an issue. Also, the traders' backpacks are some of the best ones. Because you can stack stuff on them. And I think it stacks up to 9 of any item, really. Also, being hurt lowers your skills. Just all of them. I forget where it says that, but... Oh, here it is. Injuries minus 21%. See? Which is actually kind of a good thing in some situations, because once you get too good at doing stuff, hurting yourself on purpose, making it so it's harder to do easier tasks, means you get faster experience. Can I just flop this, wherever? Oh, I can. Let's do that. Where'd it go? Did that not work? Oh, I have to confirm. There we go. So now they can rest in bed, and then their body heals faster. It's funny, the game actually prevents you from getting units for free. It's always making you pay for them. Personally, when I was starting this game out, I just enjoyed the idea of having so much to explore. Like, everything was hostile and new. Whenever you see something in the distance, it's just like, oh shoot, there's something over there. So something I could do now is have one unit just in a place where they're safe, sitting around, and I could have the other one just go out and fight people. And if they get knocked down, I can just get the other guy to come over and rescue them. Okay, we're gonna get a ton of iron, because we don't have any reason to stop now. Because it stacks. Having a backpack just makes it so much easier. Especially one of these trader wooden backpacks. Of course, the like most game-breaking thing you can do is stuff stuff into a backpack, and whenever your character is getting knocked down or whatever, just throw the backpack off. Or if the backpack's getting too heavy, just take it off. That one doesn't work so well. It's actually not as good to take the backpack and just plop it in your inventory. Oh, does over-encumbered, is that not a thing? I thought it was. So my goal for this stream is to beef up at least, like, one dude to the point where they can actually fight people. And no matter how far we make it, like, get some armor, get some pretty good stuff, maybe 5 units is ideal. Set up a little town, work on making some really good armor. And then we're gonna just, we're gonna do something fun. We're gonna do something fun. And so, there's gonna be a lot of build-up. Because it's just gonna be a lot of training. Doing this is making me want to get back into playing. Just seeing the progression like this is so nice for me. Especially when it's the way that I like it. Like, it's a little dangerous, you have to be careful. You're getting metal, and you want to build some stuff. while improving your dude. Find your little spot on the map, exploring and finding new and cool stuff, knowing that there's more dangerous things to work towards, and just not knowing where you're gonna start. Like, not knowing where on the map you want to go. And understanding, like, oh wow, there's so much to do. I don't know what any of this is. But once I get there, it's gonna be interesting. It's something new, and I haven't seen it before. Like that. Okay, you can get overloaded, okay. Yeah, backpacks actually have a... It's better to have them equipped than just in your inventory. I don't really know why, though. Oh, it has an encumbrance reduction. Right. That way you can hold a whole ton of stuff. But instead of doing that, you can also just walk around holding onto it. So we're just gonna get a ton of iron. Although it seems as though we should probably stop and go buy some food pretty soon. We actually have enough stuff to go and, like, make a base. Well, we don't have enough money, but still. Not what I meant, necessarily. There's not any copper things that allow for more than one unit to work on them. I don't think there is. I think that was the idea, is like iron lets you have 3 people on it. It's not worth as much, but you can get it a bit faster, and that's why. With more hands. Let's go and bring this back now. But not like that. And heavy. Now we go over there. You want to find one of these way stations quickly, because the way stations are just very nice. There's people you can buy, there's materials for you to be able to buy stuff, create stuff at, and it's just a safe place. It's not really affiliated with any of the other factions. I mean, I think it's tech hunters, but still. In order to get toughness up, you have to get beat up. It's simply not very likely to be something that you really want to do. Go ahead and sell all this. You can buy all that dried meat. Dried meat is not super awesome, but it's pretty good. It's very cheap. Take another backpack too. Good idea to maybe take another sleeping bag as well. So we could use these to unlock stuff. With a couple of med kits, maybe? How much money? Oh, I'm running out. We're gonna have to go get more. So soon. Okay. Is that copper? Oh, it is. And it can hold 2 people? I'd like to have that, thank you. I have 2 people working on it, and it's like right over there. Oh, and here's one too. But it only can have 1. Okay, so the size matters. We don't really need to sneak right now. Once you get to a certain level of sneak, it stops affecting how fast you run. Like, it stops slowing you down as much. Be a cannibal. Be a cannibal? Yeah, cannibal. Forgot how it. I don't think you can be a cannibal. Can you? I think you have to mod that in. There are cannibals, though. Yeah, hey people. Sorry, I've got... this is a keyboard and mouse game, so it's harder for me to check out the chat while I'm playing. Especially when it doesn't update. Okay, I'm gonna leave this like this for a bit. I'll be right back. Alive. Explode that robot. We should still be good on food. We're still good. Lem. So the next step would be to make a town somewhere. Like a little hideout somewhere. The problem with doing that is if you make one near, like, important places, some people will come by to, like, collect taxes for allowing you to be there. And otherwise, you know, they'll attack you. And also, you know, random enemies will attack you. So... the thing is, they can break the gates open, so... or any doors. So it doesn't really matter if you're trying to just... make a shack, or like a whole town. You're not really gonna be able to defend yourself. You can abuse it in the typical fashion of making, like, a maze. Like a highly defendable maze that they have to walk through. And just shooting at them with crossbows and stuff. There's also a lot of moments where the walls will not be perfectly flat. Like, the floor will allow gaps in your town. So you gotta be careful about building on, like, the side of a hill. You may not even want to bother with a wall at all. In some situations. Oh, there's some dudes here. They don't even know we're here. Band of Bones. Those would most likely attack us, too. I'm actually not sure. Looks like they're all robots. Yeah, I am a little scared of that. Oh no, they're Shek. Okay. Once we get enough stuff for some building materials, maybe we'll make a little house where we can put stuff. Maybe try to grow some food if I can. Part of the problem with trying to grow food is you don't know how. You need the blueprints for it. Actually, I don't know if you need blueprints. I think you just need to unlock it manually. which requires you to, like, buy the thing that you want to grow, research it at a research table, and then you gotta grow it, which will require water, which requires some sort of well. It's a long and complicated process. Foregoing that, though, my main objective in creating a base is getting some armor smithing skills be much higher. Weapon smithing I don't care about as much, but it's still pretty useful. Oh, I think they're attacking us, yep. I could maybe beat this guy, but I doubt they're gonna stay by themselves. But we'll see. Just shove this over here real quick. Unsneak. It... Oh, that's not good. That I definitely do not like, and in fact believe that perhaps we should run away now. Getting hit a couple times is okay, but like, if you get downed, they'll probably just try to pick you up and walk away with you, so... Lure them away from my other dude. Don't... Ah, it's in the bag. Right. I know I hit them at least once, but it was only for one time. And like a tiny bit of damage. Being hungry makes them have less combat stats, though. So that's good, at least. It's still not good enough, but it's something. Yeah. Too much stuff in there. This is probably more effective. Oh, you know what we can do? Pick him up and run. Pick up my slower dude and run away. You gotta be a little careful with crossbow stuff. Because you can't actually just shoot people you didn't mean to shoot. Oh, that guy's stuck. Oh, someone bumped into this unit. $6,000 coins, not bad. And this is mine. And this is mine, and this is mine, and those are all mine, and okay, bye. You heal up? You did, okay. Is there combat noises? There shouldn't be. Some good pants. A big sword. Big sword. Katanas are alright. They're pretty... Here's another thing, is like, if one of your arms gets damaged, you can't use a weapon that takes 2 hands. Which is why you have this second weapon slot, which is a lot smaller, that you can pull out in case one of your arms gets damaged. The armor shoes. Oh, pants. A map. Ooh. A basket. I'd like a basket, actually. 2 of these, I'll take them. I don't need them, but I'll take them. They're not amazing, but they're very light. It's much easier to do stuff with them on your back. Okay, we need building materials. But also I want to see if I can hire any more dudes. 3,000 cat. Okay. More dudes is more dudes. I'll take them. What about you? Are you more dude? Yep, another dude. I don't have enough. Well, we got one more dude for now. I'll put that right here. Guess I'll buy some food. Backpack. Send them over to the... Let's go get some iron. Get them to go on the iron. I actually have enough units now that I can multitask. These are actually some of the easier places to steal from. You can like hide behind the stairs. Be like that, and then look in here. Oh well. We don't have a good enough stealing stuff ability. And the only way to really do anything about that is by stealing stuff, so... Do I have enough room for... Oh, I do. Wheat would be nice. Being able to make wheat would be nice. Just not enough room for another wheat, but we do have tin, and it's not like it's going anywhere, so... Not too big of a deal. We could put it, like, over here, that's cool. How do I increase... That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know how I did this. Okay, there we go. That was interesting. Could be like... There we go. See, we can, like, pull it up or down. Do it. So now that we have an outpost, or we're gonna... First off, it shows up on the map. And secondly, we'll be able to actually make advancements. Also, construction is in fact another stat you have to raise. Engineer. Technology, small research bench. Always a good idea to shove them in a corner. Oh, I forgot to confirm it. I keep forgetting that's how it works. You gotta confirm it. We're gonna need more materials. Another material, actually. One thing about materials is when you add them to the object you're trying to create, you have to actually create the object up to the point that it would be at before you can add more materials to it. Which pretty much just means it's not going to consume any more materials until you finish building it. Which is only annoying because sometimes you'll put like one part on it, and it takes a long time to make it, and it needs like 20 parts. So the other 20 parts are still stuck in your inventory. I should just buy a bunch of these. That's good for now. I didn't think I'd be able to build this so close to that way station. It's cool though. think I've only got 2 beds, which, you know, that's not so bad. Oh, I forgot there's a dust storm mechanic. There's like weather. See the open to public thing? If you check that off, people will start showing up at your shack. See what you have to buy. I wasn't sure how far we'd make it within a couple of hours. If I have to, we'll just hire a mercenary group real quick. See how far we can get with that. Probably not very far, but you never know. So now we can start doing research. The thing about research is it also requires you to store stuff in the actual research thing. Oh, we need books? Damn. Alright. Just try to do all the things we can do right now. Doing stuff in the dark also lowers your efficiency. As would make sense. Farm trader, it's not open! We don't have the ability to do anything with that yet. Okay. Since it's dark, I want to try and steal some stuff. Maybe we'll go back to the shack. Oh, but before I do that, I guess... Oh, we should make some storage stuff. That way these guys can keep working without me paying attention to them. Hemp is good for making stuff. What is it? Clothes, yeah. Not a whole lot of things I really want at the moment. I thought they had green fruits for a second, but apparently they don't. This is what I wanted. The problem with storing stuff is it gets, like, very crowded. The problem with building is it gets very crowded. I'm guessing it takes some building material. Iron plate. I guess I'd better go buy one. They were selling some, so. I think just one will be good. Maybe buy some food while I'm here. Make a food barrel. Put it right here. No, I'll put it in the shack. Once this game gets going, it really starts going. The biggest thing is just becoming productive and then obtaining all the blueprints. Then, like, you can explore wherever you feel like with a small group of people. I think normally the limit is 30. Might be 10. Might be 10. I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's 30. It's a pretty big number. Doesn't feel like it sometimes. When you're, like, splitting people up to do other stuff. There, see, now they'll automatically put stuff in there. And one thing about the food store is sometimes they'll just shove their food in there. When I was trying to get them to run around, so they're not going to be near the food store and they just suddenly don't have any food. Usually that happens when they're, like, cooking food, though. It's not going to happen all that often. Research is also, of course, okay, science is the thing where it's like you're working on stuff. Working on researching things. Okay, next time it gets dark, let's go and try to steal some things. Oh, right, it's iron plate for that. We're gonna need some books. Alright, then we will not bother with this at the moment. You can't just magically yoink, 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 even though they're like nowhere near it. Time to train this guy up a bit. I guess we could. Yeah, hold on. And then just do that. And then they won't understand that their inventory is full of iron, so they're not going to try to put it away. Have any money? He probably doesn't need that much. Oh, he was hungry. I just want to see how much I can still have him be overloaded with. There we go. You can also have people carry people while they're doing this, and that's an easy way to get them to be overloaded. Okay, it's getting dark. Let's go ahead. See if I can't steal some stuff. See if I can just go in. Okay. Yeah, we can just go in. Just don't sneak. Fine, as long as they don't see me. I'm not doing anything. You don't know that I'm here. Ah, that guy's moving, but didn't think that guy would move. They don't appear to be able to see me, though. I think the backpack's making it a little harder to stealth. Just take it off. Ooh, free stuff. It's not gonna be so easy. It's not gonna be quite so easy, I should say. Ooh, we're starting the Naruto run. That's how you know that your stealth is doing real good. Books would be nice. Alarm. That one's... When that happens, it's weird. I'm taking those books. It's like, how do they know? They're asleep. No, I'm taking that book. No, I'm taking that book. I'm taking that book. I'm taking that book. I'm taking that book. Time to go. Time to go. It's mine now, you can't do anything about it. I can't sneak? I'm surprised my thievery didn't go up all that much. Why can't I sneak? Alright, there we go. No, I just can't sneak. Alright. Can I lure these guys into this bandit camp? What's happening with the cursor? Like, it wants to talk to that guy, but it can't. There is a point where your bounty will get high enough. That they'll start trying to kick you out. Also, if you run towards them, they will try to hit you, of course. But what I mean is, like, they'll swing before you get to them, so... It's also not, like, dependent on... If they swing, they have a chance of hitting you. You gotta be careful about that. If I could just get some armor. We got some books now, so we could perhaps do something with that. Probably should get some food. Weapon. We need those iron plates. We're gonna need more books, is what we're gonna need. Know which one to start with. I don't want animals. Animals are just more mouths to feed. They die very quickly. Bandit demands, that's not good. The fun thing is, when there's bandits, you can just kind of not be there when they show up. This one I'll leave. It'd be nice if we could do something. If we try to do anything, we're probably just gonna die. Maybe lose an arm. Punch! They're leaving? Oh, the other guy's the one who needs to sell stuff. Food is so expensive. Everything is so expensive. So hard to get anything. That's just how it is. That's just the game. Part of it, anyway. We have some okay stats. We could go steal some. I mean, we have already stolen some stuff, but there's some, like, specific locations. We can't actually grow this here. They just threw all the food away. Oh well. Also, how are you running? I guess they're not. I have it in super speed. I guess the only thing to do now is make the armor. But in order to do that, we need metal and fabrics. And in order to get metal and fabrics, we need more money. And in order to get more money, I mean, we could just try to steal everything still. It's just in order to do that, we need someone to steal from. And also someone who is capable of stealing. Best thing we could do is knock, like, down an enemy, put them in a cage, and then start stealing from them. That'd be the best way to go about it. Maybe we'll steal from these guys if I can. Like, I'm probably not going to be able to. It's not a good idea because of how close they are to me. But whatever. No, I can't really do that. I'd have to knock them out first. And then they'd just be unconscious. Like, you can't just pick someone's pocket. dust bandits. Honestly, kind of interested in fighting them. Well, maybe let's get some more people involved in this fight. They didn't let me loot any of them. Like there's more of them though. They got messed up. That could have happened to me. Ooh, a blue helmet. I'll take that. That's mine now. Do, 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 do. Aw. The shoes are not all that great. They're just goats. They're just goats, okay. It's just goats. The pants seem to be the best parts. Those goats are pushing me. You know, I have a lot of stuff already. Let's just go. Let's just run. Just come back over here. Ah, we're too heavy. No. We're still too heavy. You big meanies. Where did you come from? No, that's just how the game is. Run into a bunch of people on the way. Now everybody's under attack. Oh, that's just great. That's not good. Down. Damn. Oh, stop eating my dude. Stop it. Oh. No. Oh, they died. Well, that was it. This game is very punishing. And dead. Everyone died. The end. The game doesn't end when everyone dies. It just keeps going. Let's go into an auto save. That's probably a better idea. I don't know why the game doesn't end once all your characters are dead, but it does not end. Probably just so it doesn't give you a loading screen. At least not right away. That sucks. We had a bunch of stuff. This is when the bandits attacked me. Guess they're not going to do that this time. This is still open? Okay. I'm just gonna wander right in. Go in there since it's still open for some reason. More books would be cool. just grab whatever's not nailed down for now, because it's free. Really? I'm taking it anyway. Taking it. Doom! Why? I forgot how that works. They're just all fighting each other. Oh, they're attacking me too now. Yeah, what we mostly need now are books. Oops. We can buy like one. It'd be nice if we could just take them, but it's just not that easy. I want to see how just not easy it is. $37. That's it? Takes a lot. I do want some books, though. I will buy the books. Much as I don't want to, and I just want to steal them. Can't. Hold on. You do have enough to buy more books. It's hard for me to stop playing this once I get started. I think we're just gonna have to go ahead and hire some mercenaries and do something silly. Don't particularly have as much time as I'd like to. It's just not going by as fast as I thought it might be able to. But even if it doesn't, it's still... We'll get something, though. We'll, try to do something. Maybe not quite as insane as I was thinking, but we'll try to do something. Now we need 2 pieces of cotton. But I had. Well, I guess I'll go get one. We should have some iron. It's just one, but... Okay. And then I will let that go for a while. Right back. Looks like we're still alive. So the basic training dummy just gives you level 5 combat, which is really not enough. Because enemies always attack you in swarms. And nothing really teaches you melee defense, so... You just gotta get beat up for that. The problem is, like, what are you gonna get beat up by? Like, what do you think is a good idea to let beat you up? I don't think we can grow cotton here. Yep. We're gonna have to go somewhere else in order to grow stuff so that we can actually make things. I think before I get too much into this, we're just gonna go ahead and hire some mercenaries and go somewhere silly. 2,000. Okay. So we're gonna need like 4,000. When was this game released? I don't know. Long time ago. I heard it took 8 years just to get going, because like it was just one guy working on it for a long time. Man. Yeah, in order to do anything in this game, you have to actually put some real effort into it. But it is fun when it works. Just getting it to work is not easy. Getting it to that point is not easy. Oh, I already did that. Didn't know that. Well, let's see if I can steal some more stuff. Or get some people to get beat up and steal their stuff. Because that seems to be the best way to do anything, is get someone else to get beat up and then take their stuff, and then... yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. These guys are pretty good targets. Oh, some of them are actually injured, too. Bonk. I leveled up 8 times just for trying, that's fun. Me? Oh, my bounty's too high. This guy's like, stop. Or maybe it's because I tried to bonk that guy and they're like, hey, how dare you try to bonk that guy. Well, now they're fighting each other, so... It worked. Is there more than just the one? Seems like it was just the one. Hey, that's still something. I just hope we don't get attacked by spiders again. Will it lower my sheep? Armor equipment. Oh, right, the basket. It's just the basket. Okay. That's cool, I can actually protect my helmet, or my head, with a helmet. Okay, we're gonna get 4,000 coins, and we're gonna do something stupid. Because as much as I do like this game, I've pretty much done everything already, and doing something interesting and fun is all I really would like to do. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. As soon as I get stuff for it. I forgot how long it actually will take for me to get a character who can make some good armor. The best thing you can do is kidnap someone and put them in a prison and then force them to fight your guys over and over. Let's just sell whatever I have on me. We're just gonna start going. Like, I'm gonna get some mercenaries and we're just gonna start going. The mercenaries said 2,000 monies per day, so that's why I gotta get 4,000. Because I'm not sure how long we're gonna have to walk for. What? Oh, it's a dog. A bone dog. Uh-oh. It's fine. They're fine. Don't worry about it. They're just going to get eaten alive a little bit. Yeah, we got enough money now. Funny how that works. Sell everything you have, and suddenly you have enough money for like a couple days. Okay. Mercenaries. Take them for 2 days. Take off our backpacks. Let's get going. After I grab whatever food we have left over here. Okay. We're going to do something stupid that you're not supposed to do. Well, you can do whatever you want, but we're going to do something stupid that you're not really supposed to do. It'll be fun! Let's go! We got some armored muscle. See these guys? They are pretty tough. Not super tough, but they're pretty tough. They'll take a lot of hits, so... There's two things that I've been thinking of showing you. One of them is absolutely insane, and the other one is just like, oh man, what is that? That's crazy. We're just gonna do the oh man, what is that? That's crazy one. Because we didn't get nearly... We are not strong enough to do anything significant in the thing that's insane. The insane one, whatever I said. Because one of them is like an end game sort of thing that you're just not supposed to do. Without some absolute crazy army going on. And I managed to do that a long time ago, and that's why I like this game so much. Like, before I was supposed to, I got a big group of units. I got them to have some pretty good armor. Not so great weapons yet. And then I sent them into this one area. And we held out for a long time. And we actually made it into the final area, and we made it back out. And making it back out was just as hard as getting in. So, it took a while. Some of my characters died, and I had to and I, at the time, did not want that to happen, so... Like, units are really hard to get in this game. When people die, like, getting more people is pretty difficult. So we're just gonna do something that's not super crazy. It's just pretty shocking when you first end up doing it. And you can do it pretty early on. But it's still like, these guys are gonna have a hard time. Is what I'm saying. Like, it's sort of midway, a little bit higher than midway. It's a constant threat. And you're not necessarily supposed to go in there and start fighting stuff. Like, you might want to actually sneak around a bit. I have explored the whole area before. Ignore the spider planes. Don't worry about it. And what that may imply. One of the best things you can do at the start of the game is just get one of your units to be good at running, pretty good at stealthing like I did, and then just put them into some of the... Well, you need prior knowledge for it. There's some loot areas you can go to. A lot of them, if you have really good stealth, you can just walk in and not worry about it. But you still have to be careful, because the enemies are still really tough. I think usually I get 50 or 60 stealth before I attempt it. You also need some pretty good lockpicking. I think 30 is good. 50 or higher, of course, is better. You see those mountains? You can go there. No, really, you can just go places. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked yet. But we are going pretty fast. Oh. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's not where we're going. We're going over, here. We are going to die very fast. But don't worry about it. That's the point. Let's just start running over to where I want to show you. Also, it makes sense, but this place is probably a bit more fertile. Yeah, see? 90%. That's why there's all these plants. So, it wouldn't be bad to be here. Because the enemies here are actually not that tough. It's just, when you try to hit them and you have, like, no combat skills, they will do some massive damage to you. Which can be the case for most things. The thing is, in this game, you kind of have to start out by getting beat up. And the best way to do that is to have, like, 2 people kidnap some poor bandit who got beat up in front of the city, put them in a cage, heal them up, and whenever they're, like, healed up enough, get into a fight with them. The problem is, they get stat boosts too, they get combat training from that as well, so... Another thing you can do is, like, overload them and cover them in armor so that it's harder to knock them down. So that you can get more combat experience from them. You can also knock them out when they try to run away, if you, like, let them out. The best thing you can do is, of course, lock them in a building, and then fight them in it. Do whatever. Just kidnapping an enemy is such a very effective way at training your units. Because you can use them as assassination training, thieving, carry them around to, like, extra weight. You can beat them up, you can fix them back to health, nurse them back to health. We're getting a little too close to the swamp. And one of our dudes seems to be lagging behind, but that's okay. The swamp is actually very pretty. Well, it's very green. Unfortunately, it's also very swampy, so despite being fertile, it actually doesn't let you grow a lot of stuff. Because it's swamp. I'll tell you, if you want to see something really cool, you should go up to the tip top over here. I'm not going to do it myself, but I definitely don't recommend doing it super early. You can get away with it, but honestly, I don't know how dangerous it is, because it's, I did it at a very late point of the game. But if you want to see something cool, go over there. Honestly, there's cool stuff in all the corners, but... Cool. Yeah, part of the game, like, the most fun part of this game is just being able to go everywhere and not knowing what dangers are going to be there. But this one is a pretty common first part for people, so let me just show you this. It should be over this canyon, over this hill. I think it's a hill. Peak? Not really a peak. Mostly a hill. I think we'll be able to survive for a little while. I like how this place is actually called the Grid, because it looks like one. See? Alright, here we go. We're close enough. Something could happen. There's also another area that's, like, very shocking. I forget where it was. I think it was in the southeast. but I'm not completely sure. Get a nice look. All right. We're really close. We're way closer than I'd like to be, that's for sure. Oh, one of our dudes got stuck. Oh well. Bookshop complex. Yeah, those are important. Okay, things should be happening at any moment now. No, no, run faster. That's close enough. It's going to be very sudden. Oh, uh-oh. There, this. We might actually be able to kill one. That was a lot. Yeah, we got it. Kill it! Rip its heart out! Ugh. Eat its meat. Huh. Normally they attack in pairs. It's not so bad, though. Let's wait until everyone's done healing up. Yep, there we go. Okay. We got a hurt leg. Hurt legs. Main character is totally fine, that's fun. They did practice a bit, so... Just a little, but they did. Let's just see how long we can keep around the crater. Or keep doing stuff in this area. Okay, there's... Well, I think it might be time to just kind of go off and do my own thing now. You guys, good luck with that. You guys just deal. Uh-oh. Oh, there's another group of people over here? Oh, no. It's just... Oh. That's not good. It's probably a good idea just to run. Unfortunately, I don't think that will really work. Are they alive? Oh, wow. Cool. Where's my other dudes? Oh, they're still fighting. Cool. Oh well. I kind of thought there was a building somewhere in the middle. Or there would be maybe one building. Don't you like that there's a blood meter? So even if you do heal up and all that, you still have to recover after a while? It wants the skin off my bones! Down. They're still fighting. Oh, this. Let's go in here. I want to get over there. So this is why you would want to go in here. Naruto, run! Uh-oh. Yeah, you can't really run away from beak things. Let me in! Let me in! I don't care, just let me in. Okay, good, that got into a fight with the other one. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Run away! The big thing wants to kill me! Hiding, hiding, not hiding is not working. Ah! Dying. Dying. Being eaten alive. Dying. What happened to all my other dudes? Oh. They took down quite a few of them. Oh, one of them's being eaten alive. The thing is, if you don't make sure the beak things are dead, like, they're gonna get back up. Well, some of them will. See, like, we could have killed this one by ripping its meat out. But yeah. Luckily the robots won't eat us, but it doesn't matter because we're too horribly injured. So yeah, that's the crater. So you want to go into the crater so you can get into this place, because in this place there's these boxes on the second floor especially. You can open these things up. Oh, actually I have a pretty good chance of unlocking it too. Not this one though. But yeah. Beak thing. I wanted to draw a beak thing on the thumbnail, but I didn't trust myself to do it. Oh, get up. Come on, get up. Use your muscles. Yeah, get up and fight those beak things. For defense, it's a lot easier to level up, because all you gotta do is block attacks, get hit, you know? For offense, you have to actually land attacks, which is somewhat harder. Beak things are actually pretty good training for that, because their attacks are slow, and they're not very good at attacking. And they have a lot of health. The thing about animals, though, is you can't really heal them. Like, once they're down, they're down. And that's pretty much it. This game can be a lot of fun once you get it, once you get a little colony going. And otherwise, if you just do what you feel like doing. Because, like, you can do what I just did, where you just hire some mercenaries and see how long they last against the beak things. This guy's still going, check him out. He's fighting 4 beak things. That's crazy. But yeah, Kenshi is very addicting for me, and because of that, I kind of don't want to play it for too long, because I will just not do anything else and play Kenshi. Because it, like, actually has really good, not story, because you make up your own story. It has really good, base progression and, like, character progression, just like I like in video games. And then it also has, like, micromanaging. It hits all of the points that I enjoy in a video game. Like, it lets me do whatever I want. It doesn't hold my hand. It just tells me how to do the things I feel like doing. And it introduces a whole bunch of crazy concepts like beak things. Like, honestly, it could use more beak things, but there are some parts that are pretty good at that. And then on top of that, it has, like, really intricate inventory and micromanaging all of these little details in a very aesthetically pleasing AI, I would like to think. And then, like, the huge map. The fact the game doesn't end when all your characters are dead, because none of them are the main character. Oh, look, another dude got up. And it's a little jank. Like, I was trying to abuse the stealth system. Like, if the stealth system was fair, then, you wouldn't be able to stealth in a lot of situations, and I don't know. I don't know what exactly would happen if it was trying to be fair. Also, I'm scared to think of if enemies could stealth. I just feel like there'd be stealth beak things amongst the normal beak things. Like, you start getting comfortable and then suddenly a beak thing just sprouts out of the ground. I feel like that'd be pretty cool, actually. Oh, they took down 2 of them. Dude, it's still crazy. This guy's still going. Oh, he's the captain. Still, though, I think they're gonna win. Unfortunately, it's too late, and their people who paid them are very dead. Where you going? Oh, he's fixing his friend. If only we had good enough armor to survive getting hit like they can. Because the armor makes a lot of difference. Which is why, like, I like to try to get my armor smithing level up as fast as possible. We can still see how much stats I had, that's cool. Because once you can make really good armor, you can kind of just get hit in the face and not care a lot. Like, you'll take way less damage, and if you take way less damage, you can survive for a lot longer, and then, yeah. It's just really useful to have. Like, you can upgrade your armor as much as you want without getting beaten up, which is why it's a good idea. Anyway, this has been Kenshi. Kenshi is a crazy little thing. How do I get... Does this go to the main menu? I think it does. Anyway. Oh, it doesn't. Whatever. That's fine. So yeah, Kenshi is, I have 1,000 hours in it. It will eat up a lot of your time. But it's a fun thing for me that just hits all the parts that I like about video games, like I said. Okay, so tomorrow, I don't know what we're gonna do. We're probably just gonna do some more invasions. Thank you for watching for today, and indulging in my nonsensical video game desires. I will see you at some other point in time. Goodbye.